some games and cause some trouble. It's Bonefoot and Freddy, gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles. It's Bonefoot and Freddy, howdy hee haw, hallo waxloka.
Oh, hello. Hopefully today OBS will behave and we'll actually be able to start this game because I'm excited. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Hey Urban. The little we got to play on Wednesday was actually really good. I was really digging the atmosphere of it. It was really nice, even though we didn't really get into the gameplay at all. We were just in this really cool place in Mexico, celebrating Day of the Dead, and it was really nice. But then my OBS kept crashing and we had to stop the stream, and we didn't get almost anywhere, so we're just gonna restart the whole game. Do a proper restart. This is the actual start of the game. This stream. Freddy, you're blocking the chat. I can't read it. Your tail is blocking it. Did you dig it, sucker? Do 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 do. Hey Grace. Freddy, don't step on the keyboard. GG's Grace on the Dead by Daylight. We were playing Dead by Daylight together with Grace before the stream. Still going strong with that one. I think I'm gonna be playing that 24/7 for another couple weeks at least, until my obsession starts waning. Still having a lot of fun. Basically spending all my free time playing that game nowadays for the last couple weeks. I actually bought it on Ready. I bought it on Switch because I'm a crazy collector and I had to have it physically. Yeah. The shitty thing is that the PC and the Switch version don't share, you know, cross progression. Even though the developers ever since last year, they've been saying that they're gonna put in cross progression for between Switch and PC, so you can, you know, you can have all the DLCs and your levels and everything on both. But currently they still don't have it. I think they're having trouble implementing it. They had like an update saying that the reason it's taking so long to implement that is they're having a hard time linking up the DLCs between the different platforms. I wouldn't bet too much into it, frankly. Yeah, we'll see if it happens. It would be nice because I would be able to play it comfortably on my TV over there without having to start over and buying the DLCs again or the characters. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna keep playing on PC, but if it does come or get cross progression on Switch, then I can every now and then comfortably sit on my couch and play on the TV. At least when I'm playing alone or without voice chat. You had one more game after, Grace? Didn't skip? Oh yeah, you can get it for Switch, yeah. Now I can play it in bed. With their current track record, I'm willing and glad to be wrong about this. I hope so. I think it was this year when they last said that they are still working on it to implement the cross progression. But yeah, they've been apparently the first time they said that they were working on it was like in July of last year or whenever the Switch version came out. Ever since then they've been working on it, but still hasn't happened. But they keep saying that they're still working on it, so it could still happen. Hopefully it happens. Hi Freddy, what are you doing? Where are you going? Hey, no biting. Crazy kitty. Gets on my lap and then bites my hand. What are you doing? You plan on getting it? Yeah, I just wanted it because I wanted it on my collection. I didn't even know that they were planning on having cross progression. But it would be a nice plus. Then I would actually maybe play this version. But for now, it's just for collection purposes. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited. We can finally start this. Finally. It begins good. It begins good. So I'm hopeful that it's good. You want a little brushy? Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does it feel good? Yeah, it does. I know it does. You seem to be waiting for some attention, so let's get it out of the way. Every finger. Get all the flavor out of every finger. The palm as well. Get that hand clean. Yeah, hopefully the OBS will be fine. I did like an hour and 20-minute test stream yesterday and it was fine. It didn't crash or anything, so hopefully it was just a temporary technical fart on Wednesday and things will be fine. Ow, why are you nibbling so hard? Ow, Freddy, ow! It hurts. Oh, is it because I got to your problem spots? You didn't like that? The lower back? Little more. Okay, that's good. Nope. Nope. It brought back all the memories of his traumatic experience. What's behind the furniture? It's the cat hair crafting book. There you go. Yummy, yummy. And I get a yummy too. They've stopped. I don't know what's up, but this whole week there are no grapes in my local supermarket anymore. 0 grapes. All the grapes have disappeared. And they filled the places where they used to be with other fruits and stuff. What the hell? No more grapes. Did they run out of grapes? Is the world having a grape shortage? Hello, Freddy. Perhaps there have been exporting problems lately due to some intense consequences. Maybe. Maybe so. Because all of them, all different brands of grapes, there were nothing. Not a single kind of grape being sold. Oh, dropped a few frames there, but that's fine. Okay, let's start playing. I don't want to live in a world without grapes. Let's restart this brilliant game. That's a cool photo. Cool picture. I was almost saying the opposite, but I love raisins, so I guess I have to agree. Okay, let's see how this began. I've already forgotten. We're just gonna start a new game. And we picked the hard difficulty. Because the hardest messes with your saves. What are you doing, Freddy? Hey, you've been knocking down the games again, Freddy. God dang it. He keeps knocking them over. Shadow of the Tomb Raider was created by a diverse, talented team comprised of multiple genders, backgrounds, ethnicities, religious beliefs, personalities. Although the game is not based on real-life events and represents work of fiction, it was developed in conjunction with a historian and cultural consultants. This variety of partnership were both instrument. I can never read that. It's too fast. For our friend Mike Sherlock. Grapes make wine. Oh, yummy dummy. Still haven't had wine ever. How did this start again? Where are we? Square. Did it start at Mexico right away? I think it did. Maybe. Oh yeah, the plane crash. How can you have no parachutes? Bye, Jonah. Seatbelt of invincibility. Two days early.
Jonah, you there? Shit. Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
Her walkie-talkie has a screen on it. A very bright screen.
Shit. Maybe through there.
Climb. If I was an adventurer like Lara, I would have worn some protective goggles. The amount of dust and stuff constantly falling would make you rub your eyes constantly. Ready? Where are you meowing?
Jonah, I'm out.
Tom.
Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
Hop. Got spiky climbing boots.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Forgot to mute my TV. Hey, Maddie.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, Dory. Hey, Sir Mattington and Dory. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out just a second when we climb up here. Lara can catch a breath. We just started it just a few minutes ago. We had some we tried to start this game on Wednesday, but I had technical problems, so we had to stop the stream, so we're restarting it today from the very beginning. But I'm really liking it so far. It seems like a fun game. Let's see what clip it's gonna pick for you. Overwatch.
I need help with the fight!
Dory as well.
Go on, Matt! Go on, Matt! Go on, Matt!
I'm out. Climb the wall!
Climb the wall. Oh, looks who's here. He heard the raid. Oh. Hey, Rick. Hello, hello. I'm gonna throw a treat at you, Freddy. You don't need to come here. Let me see if I can take it out of my pocket and open it without him noticing. It's gonna be hard, though. He has very keen sense of hearing when it comes to treats. Okay, I've got it in my hands. Gonna open it. Oh, I think I got it. He didn't notice anything. I'm gonna throw it at him. There we go. Hey, where did this treat come from? Attack of the treat. I clean myself and I get food? What the heck? Where did that come from? Did you even realize that it was me who threw it? I guess not.
What is this?
What the heck? Where did this treat come from? Is there more? He's literally hairy. What is this? And I get a treat as well. Thank you, Dory. Is this where the treats come from? Hey, Kaisan. Did I miss El Dia de los Muertos? No, we just restarted the game. We haven't even gotten to Day of the Dead yet. We're in the very prologue part of the game still. We just started it. I'm gonna throw it again, Freddy. Don't come here. You need to buy some different fruit. No, I don't. Bananas are the best. I have banana too? Well, lucky us. We are the bananas. Okay, let's keep going.
Jonah, I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
Hey, Freddy. Gonna jump on the table? Of course you are. Since there are treats involved. Nah, more treats! More! More!
Beautiful.
Oh no. Watch out, Lara. The Trinity got here first.
Laura! Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all
Did the
that
game not
research
save?
paid off. Now we know
No.
what Trinity's after.
No, we restarted it because we didn't get anywhere, so
Followed your father's notes.
I wanted to restart the whole thing and have this be the first proper stream of the game.
I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. Want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. It looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Trinity.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
And no, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Laura! You gotta get out.
Bye, Freddy. I need the pictures. This is going better than last time, it seems.
Move! Move!
No crashes yet.
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, Hawk, hello.
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pinkfish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm sorry.
Day of the Dead time. Woo. Her little digital camera. Back with a chocolate bar and some peanuts. Hell yeah. Bone, what's your favorite Tomb Raider game? That's a tough one. This is the 15th and final one we've played. It's either the very first Tomb Raider game or the second one. I think they hit it right out of the park in the very beginning of the series.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
And since then it's been a bumpy ride up and down.
Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
This date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look
Stupid
for the
Trinity.
Silver-Crowned Mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in.
Yeah. Yeah. So it crashed last time. I was pretty confused when I first opened Twitch and you were absent. Yeah. Tier list says Tomb Raider 2. Yeah. Yeah, currently Tomb Raider 2 is on the top of my tier list of games that I've beaten on stream. But it's a hard one for me to decide. I think the first and the second game are almost on par. I think they're pretty much just as good. Lara looks so cute with the Day of the Dead mask on when she wears it. Yeah, I love the poncho too.
Heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
Unfortunately, she takes off the poncho and the mask right away when we leave the city here. In a moment. It sucks. Hard disagree about Tomb Raider 2, let's fight. But yeah, I was really enjoying this beginning on Wednesday when we first did it. I love the atmosphere in this place.
Where did
So
you
well
get this
made.
gun?
Can't be far. Must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Hey, Sammy, how's it going?
Can I have chocolate milk? Oh,
All this food is making my stomach rumble.
Guess you should have eaten.
I was too excited.
As usual.
Any sign of him?
No. Let's keep looking.
hey, I didn't talk to this person last time, I don't think.
¿Puedes creerlo? A este lo atraparon bebiéndose las ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No hay que castigarlo. El tequila se encargará de eso. Tomó bastante.
The kid was drinking tequila in secret. Crazy kid. What are you doing? Drinking tequila.
Maybe I could light one for my mother.
I can still talk trash about this game every second of it, right? Pretty please. Go for it, but I'll hard disagree. It's a great game. This is lovely, I just can't love it like I love the classics because I'm biased by nostalgia. I just like talking trash. She's never hungry, she never complains in the classic games.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine.
I think there was something to pick up over here, maybe. Yeah. Hell yeah. Steal everything. Smoking these meats here.
You've certainly made an impression with the locals.
I like it here. Good people.
Jonah, he's at the gate.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
You know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here. Don't look like it. Rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering. What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right. You know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service.
Classics are great games and so are the new ones. There are great ones and there are bad ones in the new ones too.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
I didn't really like the first reboot game, but Rise of the Tomb Raider I liked quite a bit. So I'm hoping this one is good too.
Excuse me.
So Jonah is doing all this crazy stuff because he's trying to get lucky, right? Nah, Jonah's our boy. Freddy, why are you crying? I've always enjoyed Uncharted series too. Have you ever played them? I've only played the first one. And I started the second one, but I didn't get very far. And I got distracted by other things. The first one was alright. It was alright. It wasn't bad. Freddy, why are you crying? Oh, I think I need to go here. The real great games are the Laras we made along the way.
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of the cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Lara,
Yeah, I heard you.
What are you meowing about? Ah, crap. Looks like he puked on the floor back there. Whoopsies, Freddy. Let me clean that. It's like right under the where the camera is here. Next to the piano stool. Is that why you're crying? You puked on the floor? Ew. I could see the undigested treats in there. the chicken treats. Freddy, come get the taste of puke out of your mouth with this treat. Good. He's watching Bone clean it up. Show. You puked. Good job. Have a treat. No. You feeling all right? Huh? No. I hope the treats aren't making him puke. Hopefully not. I don't see how they suddenly would. Hope not. We'll see. Oh, you're already going? Bye.
My fault.
Just checking if there's any treats on the floor. Or puke to eat. Yeah, this beginning is really well made. This environment, I love it. With the candles and the Day of the Dead stuff. It's really cool.
Someone set off a trap at the first sight. I think it was Croft.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
esos hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
They gave him an apple. Free of charge. Looks nice, but there's zero interactivity. That's not true. There's things to find, and I can talk to like 2 or 3 different characters.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want
That's me. Bruh, Laura's so tiny. You're a good lurker. The real treat is the puke we made along the way.
Oye, fuera de mi oficina.
Sorry.
Cierra la puerta al salir.
Right.
Get out of my office. You're drinking in your office, sir. Where's your table? Where's your office table? Where's your chair? You're just sitting on garbage bags. You're drunk. Get home.
Don't worry. Go. Hey.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
He said Caucasian.
Jonah, they've
That's
entered the
exactly
dig
what he
site.
said.
It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Caucasians are the best kind, I think. From what I heard. Oh, that's where I came from. Don't blame me, I have perfect hearing. There goes our poncho and mask, and now we look boring again. Boo. Boo.
There's got to be more to these ruins. A Maya pyramid inside some sort of cave.
I gotta reach the I gotta reach the first campsite as fast as I can, because I think we have a bunch of DLC outfits and stuff, because I have the whatever definitive edition or something. I think it has all the different outfits from the previous 2 games and everything. So I think we can change into some cool costume when we reach the first campsite or something. I don't think we reached a single... Did we reach a single campsite last time on Wednesday? I don't think we did. We barely got anywhere. Stop the execution. I shall do that.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
Please, no. I have money. I can pay.
Mask was cool, not gonna lie.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Yeah, they found a temple.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
Blackout. I like that she looks kind of classic though, except stupid hair, I hate it. Yeah, she has at least, you know, the color of the shirt or whatever is right at least. That's nice. And I guess the pants too. Were the pants? I think they were brown in the original. The original outfit. Or were they? Am I wrong? Freddy! Why are you singing such a long song? It's never gonna end. Yeah, I hear the song. You're a beautiful singer. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous song. You think they were brown? Why didn't you shoot the other guy? She's got some cool outfits. They're going to get drunk in celebration. What kind of mad gamer are you? What's the beeping? Who's beeping? Is it a game of hot and cold? Where's the beep? Somewhere in this corner. Whatever. Meow. Wow, Bone didn't defend you. People on the internet must hate me. I don't know what you guys are talking about even. Is it because you called Lara Caucasian? Is that why they hate you? Come on, Lara, jump up there. It's so dark. Where am I going? Oh, here. Wait, no, that's where I was trying the whole time. Wait, what? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Did I accidentally turn around? Whoops. Oh yeah, I came all the way back here. Whoops. No, because I must come across as some crazy gatekeeping nerd. How can you not remember every little detail in the characters that is very important to me?
I know this figure. Ishal, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshal, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshal, the key lies beyond her gaze. Key. This is it. The entrance must be down there. Got to make my way down.
Woohoo! You should though, Lara is the most important person in all of history. If they hate you, then I am screwed right. I'm so screwed right.
Okay, this should work.
Hey, yeah, guys.
All right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP.
Howdy, partner.
When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
We are the shadow. Ah. I killed Rick, now they hate me even more. And of course Bonefoot's in real life in agreement.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Ah, shit! Whoops. That's not what you're supposed to do.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, like this. Lara can't swim.
Got this.
Jump. Look at
She
that.
was looking at that cave.
Boom.
This is it.
You're a ghost.
Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Shadow of the tired Rick.
This cave looks like it's usually underwater.
I do wonder why it's called Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I wonder if there is an actual meaning to that, because that sounds, it almost sounds negative, like it's like she's a shadow of what she used to be. Like maybe she does something terrible in this game, morally terrible.
The carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
Just a guess, could relate to stealth. All the reboot games, or both of the previous ones, had stealth elements to them, so I don't know if this one has any new or more elaborate ones.
mural depicts some kind of voyage or pilgrimage undertaken by the Maya.
Hey!
They carried an item of great import and
You're a
traveled
cock Asian,
sought
Freddy.
the pink fish.
Biting my leg.
Just like Jonah said.
That was actually interesting. This game doesn't automatically pop up this screen. You have to press a separate button to see this. So they're like, you can skip these if you want. But if you want to click a different button, then you can look at them. Why you bite my leg, Freddy? You can't just scream like that. He bit me. He's right here. You can barely see him. Little tuft of white you can see. Freddy. Why did you bite me? What the hell was that? Just like The Sims comes back to remind you they died in a fire. New Tomb Raider, Human Reloaded. Is there a new one? Hey, Freddy, no biting. Freddy. No. Freddy's a what? You should be used to it, but I bet the last boss screams something along the lines of, "You're not Lara, you're just the..." Turns to the camera. "Shadow of the Tomb Raider." Oh snap.
All right.
Yay, rats. Clean, healthy rats.
What is this place?
Did we get that past this part on Wednesday? I don't think we got much further than where we are right now on Wednesday before all the crashes happened and we stopped the stream. We did get to this room, but I don't know if we got past it. You collect stupid stuff on the floor in this game too? Yay. Oh, look at that. In this one you can freely dive like this. In Rise of the Tomb Raider you could only just barely... and the reboot game too, you could just barely go under the surface. So in this one they've added free diving again. Like in the originals and in the secondary ones. So that probably means more underwater levels, hooray! Is there a breath meter somewhere? I don't see one. Freddy, you fucking... Can you stop? Yay, swimming is the best. Can you not? You filthy cock Asian. That kind of sounds bad when you say it like that. You dirty, filthy. Yes, it does. Hooray for swimming. What are you looking at, Freddy? Time to take that out of context. Freddy, can I put you on the cat tree so you don't bite me when I start playing? Oh, what was that? No. Okay, let's dive down there. Hoi up. Oh! Oh, the friggin' eels. What games were the eels in? They were in the classic games. Was it in the third one or something? The big ass eels. Oh, I can't go up there. That's just a Crash Bandicoot 3. Ah, fuck. Well then, Jesus Christ. There you go. I don't like those eels. They're creepy. They wrap around you. Tomb Raider 2, methinks. Is that it? Oh, I thought that was an eel. No, it was a rock. Quickly, don't drown. Oh, this is pleasant. Are you stuck? Jesus Christ. Lara. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You touched his butt. Super Mario. He's angry.
I have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
Ready. Well, that was not anxiety at all. Maybe if she didn't insist on carrying all that stuff. Ready. Stop. Ready? Don't be thinking of naughty things. Jesus. Then you spook yourself by knocking over the Dead by Daylight game. Curse my big buttocks. Missing gear. Need a reinforced knife to get through here. Okay. Do we have a campsite somewhere? Archivist map. traps. Oh, hello. Ooh.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
What?
Whoa. That's not good.
What's not good?
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
Oh, that thing?
I can tell it's causing tremors.
Oh.
There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Dead by Daylight allowed, we would have the mod Freddy into the game. No one would get out alive. Zoomies and attack. I hate Trinity. This Mortis would be trying the survivors as little cube treats. Howdy, partner. Hey, Rexan. Ooh. How Shadow of the Tomb Raider? We just restarted it because of all the technical difficulties on Wednesday, but so far it's fun. We haven't really gotten much of anywhere, but it's had a nice atmospheric beginning. I'm digging it.
Lara, how's it going?
Good.
Ready.
There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up.
Freddy.
Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
And Freddy's mad. As he always is. Ready? Just don't attack my feet, please. Yeah. Lay down there. Nice. Yeah, sucks what happened on Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully it was just a temporary thing. So far we're fine. OBS seems to be running fine, so hopefully it won't happen again. I'm optimistic that it was just some temporary thing that hopefully won't replicate itself. Anything up here before I push that? Money. Gold ore.
I'll need to find a way to get to the other side.
Aha! I am the puzzle of the Tomb Raider. Oh! Can I make this jump? Yup! Easy peasy. Oh crap. Ah! Freddy, can you stop? That is quite enough for one stream. You attacked my feet 3 times now. Can you not? Can you N-O-T not? Please? He's just gonna pretend like he's not paying attention, and then when I start playing again, he'll attack my feet. I know what you're doing. You asshole. You're just waiting for me to get distracted again. So you can bite me. Blah blah blah. Oh, I'm playing a game here. Not paying attention to any cats behind me. Definitely not. Nope, not paying any attention to anyone who might sink his teeth into my leg. Why would I pay attention to such a thing? La la la. Oh, thank God. I think he's given up for now. Plop down there. He's so innocent. Good kitty.
A secondary party, a few days behind the main pilgrimage, reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous. The trees and vines gnarled and twisted, growing thorns as long as a man's finger and sharp as blades.
I feel like they've learned from the... They might have learned from the 2 previous reboot games that were filled with journals and stuff. So far we've just had these short descriptions of random things, and they're optional, like fully optional. They don't even pop up when you look at... When I click on the thing here, it doesn't even pop up. The screen with the text doesn't even pop up. You have to press a secondary button just to see the text. So I think they've noticed that they went a little overboard with those in the previous 2 games, and now they're made them even more optional or out of the way. I guess we'll see when we go further in if there's more of them. Lose an arrow at the rope coil. I wish more games would tone that stuff down. Yeah. It was a little overboard in the reboot and Rise of the Tomb Raider. So I definitely appreciate it here that they may have toned it down. But we're very early on still, maybe they still have them. Like here, I don't need to open it if I don't want to, but I can press this button.
Those worthy shall be sacrificed to the Red Goddess, she of the waning moon and she of the waxing moon, grandmother to all, life taker and birth giver.
Little description, read by Lara herself. This looks nice though. This is what I liked about Underworld. All the cool looking, large, nice vast locations. Big scale locations. Oh.
That bell platform is stuck.
It sure is. It's neat they when I add lore and all, but sometimes I just don't have the time and energy to read so much text. Yeah, that amount is perfect. This game does really have a sense of discovery with the visuals. Like, look at this. This looks so good. This little area. With the light coming in from up there. Oh, look at them bats, or whatever those are. Hell yeah. Nah, thought I could jump on that. It's beautiful. Ain't the diaries and stuff extra though? Not required. They are, but they did have quite a lot of story context to them in the previous two. But there were just way too much of it, for sure. Ah, don't fall. Because I wanna listen to and read everything the game has to say, but when all that is just super drawn out and long, it becomes a little annoying. Because I don't want to skip anything, but the game makes me want to skip everything, something, because of the way it's implemented. Okay, let's see. What are we winching here? I'm gonna put oh, I can winch this up there, I think, and then crash it into this. Do I gotta do it up here?
The cart would tip over if I reeled it in.
Oh, how do I turn it? I don't know how to turn it. I can't be arsed to read, say, most of the Elder Scrolls in... yeah, but those... yeah. Yeah, those are definitely, like very clearly filler, or, you know, they don't feel like you should read all of those because there's so many of them and they're just so random. So I don't mind those. Yeah. Except the saucy ones, hell yeah. Okay, so how do I get this turned around? Come on, turn this way. Eh. Pressing to the side, it only wants me to push it back and forth. Can't turn it. There's something I'm missing here. Turn it, Lord. Turn it.
The cart would tip over if I reeled it in.
Ready? Don't... no bite. Oh, I see. That thing turns the platform. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn it 180 still. Here we go. Freddy, you're making me nervous by sitting right next to me. And cut it. Woohoo! Bam! Pretty clever puzzle. Yeah, I really enjoyed the puzzles in Rise of the Tomb Raider 2. They make some clever puzzles with the ropes and stuff. Can he not sit there, Freddy? What? What? I'm just sitting here. I'm not doing anything. I'm not thinking about biting your leg. I'm just chilling here. What are you saying? You're just paranoid. I'm just chilling. For now. Ah! Oh crap, I was scratching my nose. Of course, something like that will happen when I do that. Goddamn beds. Dun 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 dun.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here.
Ooh, look at those colors.
It shows a box. Inscription says, the silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
Kukulkan.
Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami.
Wind Waker.
A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Do we get to fight Kukulkan as the final boss?
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment.
did it, Laura. You did the puzzle.
Jonah, I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Hey, shit! Laura, Trinity guards are coming your way.
What is it? Something gonna happen when we take it? Yeah, of course. Of course.
What have I done?
What have I done? Hey, Rosie.
Shit.
For now, classic crunch.
Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
Of course I took it. What do you mean, Jonah?
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. Then the siege begins. Yeah, that's
Siege?
what the wait for.
Do we get to kill some Trinities? You better hide, Lara.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Oh, now we're the shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Okay. Let's make sure.
Vine wall movement. Oh god.
That's good. Yeah. Okay.
Are you talking to someone? Or yourself? The pump is great. Answer to the...
Answer me.
Oh, fuck.
Finished with that pump yet?
Yeah, the pump is good. Thank you.
This isn't time for games, shithead.
Where'd I go?
You stuck in the
Oh.
elevator?
Maybe here. No need for backup. The pump is good.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive.
You ruined it, Larry. Why took it? Not again, Larry.
Fuck.
She never learns.
We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there? I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts. Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander...
I am the shadow.
We'll be ready.
Spectres are coming. Be ready.
I am the bush. Good thing they don't cry for help.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
They just let me hack a put a ice pick in their chest without a noise.
Almost loaded. Copy that.
What's happening at the gate? You ready?
Yep. Operation Blackout is ready. I hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything
Crash?
that works.
Sup? Oh, we dropped some frames? I think we're good.
Ah, come on.
It's good again. Yeah, drop some frames there. We're all good. Oh, dropping some frames again. Oh no. Come on, internets. Don't fail me now. No. Yay, bottles again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that button made it into a Molotov cocktail in the previous game.
Outpost. On something, we'll advise. Looks fine.
Oh god. Don't look at your friend's body.
Status? Almost loaded.
Freddy, why you singing again? Oh, this is the guy they killed.
Like I said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper in.
Oh shit! Fuck. Ah, great. Of course there's a helicopter. They want me alive?
She's killing our people. Fuck. Copy that. Target sighted.
These hated helicopters.
Ow.
Jesus, something explode on your end?
Reloading. Getting an angle.
Give me all your things. Look, there's a bottle over there. No, why you not look at the bottle? Come on, there's a bottle over there. Ah. No.
Weapons up. Check it out.
We saw the flame point. You okay?
Better stop while you can. Cover me. This bitch is the one giving you so much trouble?
Ah, you cock. Ah.
I hope that's all of them.
Yay. We're a killing machine. Rambo ain't got nothing on Lara Croft. Meow! 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 Did I hear Bone meow? No, it was Freddy. Hello? Oh, fuck.
Stop! Don't hurt her.
My dagger.
Lara Croft.
Hello, Von Croy.
This isn't the way I hoped would be. You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Shasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
We don't have it, we're bluffing.
You don't have it.
God damn it, we're not good at bluffing. Nah, it's not Von Croy. It's just this game's Von Croy.
It never occurred to me that you would just take it. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, cruelty.
This shit again.
None of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara,
God damn
you
it.
felt it when you took the key.
We just caused the
Sure, it's a
apocalypse.
But tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion.
Great, Lara. That
You realize the tragedy you have unleashed.
whoopsie doopsie. Oopsie daisy. Sorry. Sorry, humanity.
Cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Oh, that happened fast. The apocalypse is already here. And it's all because of Lara. Well, fuck. Now we're in a tsunami. Fantastic. What am I doing? Where are you trying to go, Lara? Freddy's still singing. Oh, great. Dead bodies. Beautiful. Oh, hey, you moved. Grab her handler. Ah, crap, now we're gonna drown ourselves. Go, 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 go. Ah, no, I didn't mean to. Is he holding the blade? Ouch. Lara did a boo-boo. Again. Well, at least there won't be any helicopter pilots. Jesus. All these people dead because of us. So that's why it's the shadow of the Tomb Raider. We killed all the people. We're the baddie.
Got to find higher ground.
Still no air meter? Or is it behind here? No, there's no air meter at all. I think the sounds become muffled and you maybe hear a heartbeat when you're about to drown. Yeah, these can up. Fuck. But they said they made the game inclusive. What are but bad at hearing people? They don't care about those people. Oh. Ouch. Hey Kaisum, I like this game, not gonna lie. What exactly am I doing up over here? Best of the trilogy, although the trilogy is bad Tomb Raider in my opinion. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Fuck. Just gonna keep impaling her. Oh, there we go, finally. I don't know why she didn't do that the first time. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck is right, Lara. Jesus Christ. Hey, Jonah.
Jonah! Jonah!
Why are you yelling so loud?
I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
I caused this.
He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted.
Oh, that's what we're worried about.
The box and a knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out, okay?
the dragon.
promise.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no! We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No, no one is safe. Not if he gets the box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara. Not everything is about you. These people need us here. We can do good now. Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city.
You just got served, Laura. He's right.
I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plane.
You just caused the fucking tsunami, Larry. You killed them all, including the little kid that was hanging on to the edge there, crying for his mama and then plunged to death. Oh, now we're at Peru, in the Amazon. Are things awkward between us now? Yeah, very awkward.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain.
Freddy.
Concentrate on the cloudy mountain.
Cloudy Mountain. If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue. The mural says there'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
Okay. But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke
Freddy.
something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
We have to trust each other.
Okay, Jonah's with us now.
Hey,
We're good.
I might have something over here.
Really? That's it.
And that's when the plane
Don't like
crash
the storm.
happens.
Should we come back in the morning?
We're so close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
Freddy dropped something.
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coac.
Let's go.
Freddy, why are you being so distracting during a cutscene? You dropped the tape thing. That's not that's not how you pole dance, lure. Jonah! Not another chopper pilot, please.
Contact! Strike it bumpy!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
Are we in the first season of Lost now? Oh, monkey! Monkey. Cool. Now we're in the jungle.
Dr. Pedro Dominguez is an archaeologist and expert in pre-colonial Maya history. My father mentioned him in his notes more than once. That's the lead Jonah and I were following up on when we came to Cozumel. His excavation in Cozumel was one of the last places my father visited before he was killed. If there is a connection, I want to find out what it is. I thought that Dr. Dominguez was only the leader of the local Trinity cell. I never imagined that he would turn out to be the leader of the High Council of Trinity.
They have a high council. Here we go again. Lara is a curse for pilots. She really is. I'm beginning. Oh, we're dropping frames again. I'm beginning to think it must be some. They have a golden rule in Lara lore to be really mean to chopper pilots. I hope the monkeys lead you the secrets and steal your keys. Like in the third game. Still haven't got... Can we find a campsite, please? We haven't gone to a single campsite yet. So if we were playing... If we were playing the hardest difficulty, I think a death would take us all the way to the very beginning of the game still. Because we haven't found a single base camp yet. Can't move faster than this. Monkey.
Could be useful.
Assert dominance, Lore. Oh.
I'll keep this for later.
That's crazy. It's almost your supper time, Freddy. Just a moment. Couple more minutes.
Jonah! Can anyone hear me? Hello? Anyone?
Mirabilis. Stems and petals from yellow flowering plant used for focus mixtures. I wonder if there's dinosaurs in this place.
Find them.
In the Amazon. I hope there's T-Rexes. Bird. Oh, here we go. I smell a nice view.
The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer.
Oh,
Someone's
is that
over there.
Jonah?
I have to get to them.
Is that you, Jonah, my man? You had a flare? I want a flare. What? What are you doing, Freddy? Freddy! What are you doing? Are you browsing my game collection? What are you doing? Slow blink. Okay, let's give him his supper. It's 8 PM pretty much. I'm gonna get disappointed if there weren't.
What is this?
Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Poiple. Oh, it's the spinner. My favorite. My favorite. The spinner. What is his record on it? Let's see. I think it's 23 seconds if I remember right. Yeah, 23 seconds. One kibble from the tube and one from the spikes. Can he beat his record of 23 seconds? Let's start a prediction if you guys want to gamble your Freddy coins. If he's gonna get a new record today or not. And let's get his kibbles. Meow, meow, yeah. You're getting your food, Freddy. No need to cry anymore. The wait is over. Looks like the contestant is ready. So let's stop the submissions. Here we go, and here we go. Can you do it, Freddy? 23 seconds. First I gotta put him in. One in the tube. And one in the shube. Spetty. Quickly, quickly. Go, Spetty, go. Start spinning, start spinning. Oh. Okay, we'll give you one more shot. No record on the first attempt. Ah, I dropped one. Oh, you didn't notice. Okay, second attempt, Spetty. Do your best. He's so cute when he does that. Yes, he is. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, nice. First spin. Damn, that one was close. Less than 3 seconds away. No record today. Better luck next time. Let's jungle. Yeah, I much more, you know, I dig this this a lush green jungle compared to the last two games. Locations. This is much nicer. Well, look at it. Look at this place. It's beautiful. Oh, bird eggs. We're a predator. We better take them. Oh, we only took the feathers. Okay. Guess Laura does have a heart. What is that thing over there? It's almost a monkey. An orange monkey. But it doesn't look like an orangutan. Maybe it is? Is it an orangutan? Do we get to talk to some orangutans? Don't be spooked. I'm a monkey too. Oh, they're howler monkeys. Cool. I love howler monkeys. What's going on? Where's your guns? Oh, I don't have my guns. Oh. Yeah, I guess I lost them in the crash. I need to find some new weapons. And I don't know if you guys have ever watched Survivor, but there was this old... In one season of Survivor back in the day, I remember they were constantly being annoyed by these howler monkeys. Like their camp was where they shot the season was like right next to these howler monkeys, and they just kept them awake all night. The monkeys wouldn't shut up at night and no one could sleep. Just every night. All night. Howling and yelling. It was great. Everyone was so annoyed by that.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello?
Jonah! Miguel! Can you hear me? Where are you?
Yay, our first campsite. Now we can change our outfit. Probably.
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
There better not be another freaking weather god story in this. Sounds awful. I remember watching Survivor ages ago, man. Yeah, I love Survivor. I haven't watched it in a while, but I think it was maybe like a couple years ago I watched from like season 1 all the way up to like season 20, 25 or something. I watched all those seasons back to back. For the longest time it was my sauna show. I always watched it when I took a sauna 4 times a week. Yeah, well, this is probably it. Let's see. Thank you, Urban. But the only annoying thing about Survivor is that it's hard to find the all the seasons. It's hard to find where you can watch them. That's the only annoying bit.
To be honest with you, I believe it's day 7, I believe. Growl like...
So?
First they start off with kind of a deep growl like... And then, you know, they stop and they'll go like...
Something like that is how the howler monkeys sound.
That is the most annoyingest noise I've ever heard in my entire life. It really just drives you crazy, man. It makes you nuts. And then we got like a zookeeper here, Cindy. She's like almost like a Dr. Doolittle. She thinks that the monkey's lost and he's looking for the brother that's all the way across the other side of the jungle, or the mother or the sister, and she kind of feels bad for him, and I'm like, dude. Wow, man. Those sons of a bitches. And I can't believe they have such a small monkey has such a big mouth. Maybe they found each other. Maybe they're kind of happy now. Cindy would love him though. Oh God.
Yeah. I love Survivor. It's a lot of fun. Can you please sing the Survivor theme first? I think Hulu has all the old Survivor. I wonder what seasons exactly. I think they're in like... I think they just started a new season. I follow some Survivor people on Twitter and I've seen them talk about a new season. I think it's like season 30, 34 or something now. Is this like Expedition Robinson? They have all lost their minds. There's a show in the UK called Naked and Afraid. Similar thing, but the survivors are naked. I think they have a Finnish version of that, I think, too, on TV here, I think. My parents love that show. The latest season just finished. Yeah, I want to find if there is a service that has like all the seasons or at least a lot of them, I want to see all the ones from like 24, I think, all the way up until the newest one. I'll have to look around.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Training in Seeker enhances Lara's exploration and observation abilities. Warrior increases her combat and weapon abilities. And Scavenger enhances her crafting and stealth skills. Choose a skill to learn from any blue, red, or green colored box. Skills with white outlines have already been purchased and mastered. Dark boxes are unlocked when an adjacent skill is purchased. Some skills must be found in the world and cannot be purchased. Look at this skill tree. I watched Survivor with my dad in the early 2000s. Don't remember why we stopped watching. Yeah, it was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. I think Survivor was the final show that I actually watched on TV before I, started 100% getting all my entertainment on like YouTube and stuff in like 2007 or something. I'm pretty sure Survivor was the final show that I actually watched live on when it was airing on Finnish TV. That was like the final remnant that I wanted to watch on TV, and there was nothing else. And then I switched to all YouTube. Oh, I get a treat from Rosie. Thank you. Oh. I only know because a YouTube channel I follow was this last season's winner? Huh. We watched Fear Factor 2? Yeah, Fear Factor was good. Freddy wants to go on the balcony. Yeah, the early Survivor was freaking wild. Some of the I feel like they didn't have a very good like security plan in the very early seasons, because there's this one fucking terrifying scene in, I think it was season 2, I think, if I remember right. They were in Africa and they were just in this very clear plains, And there were fucking lions everywhere. There were lions all around their camps, and at the night the lions would, you know, roar and freaking like go around their camps and shit. It was freaking scary. It was like a horror show. Thank you, Dory. Okay, what am I doing? I've got 4 skill points. Puma's Rest. Increase precision by holding charge shots for a longer time. Visual assistance when aiming at enemy's head. Yeah, I like that one in Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'll take that. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing. Reduce damage when falling. Never slip when grabbing ledges. Reach full draw weight more quickly. Reduce time between charge shots. Reveal challenge objects while using survival. Reveal artifacts, monoliths. Nah, I don't care. Locate the heart of a large animal while using animal instinct or survival instinct. Hard shots inflict massive damage. Gain the ability to harvest dark poison and venom from spiders. Reduce noise from jumps. Automatically loot enemies. Increase speed when swimming. Perform stealth kill takedown without alerting nearby enemies. Yes, please. Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown to perform a chained takedown. Oh, I need 2 skill points to unlock this one. Okay. Oh, Fat Chocobo. This is the first time Fat Chocobo has been redeemed. Let's see if it works. Ka. What do the chocobos say? Maybe it was fake, like they got footage of it, but they weren't that close. I don't know. I guess it's possible, you know. It was pretty spooky. Work? Yeah, that's the Fat Chocobo music from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, so I can't change my outfit? The other things are unavailable currently? Damn. Waddle waddle.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down.
Oh, that's where my stuff is. Then I can change my costume probably. Hey! Stupid howler monkeys. Get away from my gear.
Won't be able to open that without a tool. Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
Great. Now you polluted the only water source of this jungle. Now all the animals are gonna die. Great job, Laura.
Won't be able to open that without a tool.
Oh, I don't have my climbing thing. So how do I get up there? Can you not? Oh god. Just grab the rope. Waddle yourself up there, Laura. I don't think I'm supposed to come here. Oh, I see. I was trying to get this thing. Ah, fuck. There's eels here too. God damn it. God damn. Oh shit, we got bit. Kill the eel. Ow. Ow. Goddamn moray eels. They're the worst. Oh, now I can cut these.
It's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Oh. Collect salvage to sharpen knife.
I can use this. Still need more though.
Oh, what is that? Is that? Oh shit! It's what do you call them? What do you call these cuties? I forget. Something with a C. Capybara? Something like that. Cute. Oh, there's a dead one. Oh. Oh.
Exactly what I was looking for. Just need a bit more.
Oh, look at it. It's so big and plumpy. Oh, flowers. These jumps are ridiculous. One, oh, there's some salvage over there.
Got everything
Rest
I
in
need.
peace, little
Should
friend.
head back to camp.
Back to camp. Sharpen the knife at the base camp. Wait, that is not where the camp is. There's a tomb over here. Hey, Freddy. Tarzan, or like a big guinea pig. Yeah. So what's the main goal of this one? Stopping the Trinity people? Yeah, we were stuck in the Trinities, and we and looking stuff based on our father's notes, still like in the previous game, and then we found this dagger thing. We plucked it out of its place in the tomb. And suddenly a tsunami came in. And the main baddie said that us taking that dagger has basically triggered apocalypse. There's gonna be natural disasters everywhere. And the world is gonna get fucked. And now the Trinity has my dagger. They took it from me. And now they're going to try to find a box that you can put the dagger in that gives them the ability to take over the world or something. We gotta get that box first. Apparently it's somewhere here in Peru. Yeah, definitely not the first time with Lara. She just can't help herself. Picking up all the things. Okay, where was the camp? Wait, was it over here? Yeah, over there. Let's sharpen this knife. There. Oh, we got the outfits now. Hell yeah! Can I change them? So we have a wetsuit thing or whatever that is. What? Ropes of puka hook? Hell yeah. Ropes of the renowned herbalist Puka Hook. Rumored to be able to step between worlds. Increases the amount of harvested animal resources and health regen. Explorer. Cute. Cute. Got adventurer. Cute. Little Indiana Jones. Cute. We got survivor. What the hell? That changes her face. What the hell? It's a totally different person. That's weird. Is that the original Lara Croft model when they before the redesign in the reboot games? It looks totally different. And we have Remnant Jacket. Boring. Commando. We had this in the previous game. Desert Tank. Looking very clean. Younger. Infiltrator. Siberian Ranger. Shadowrunner. What is... Oh shit. Wraith skin. Holy crap. Headpiece made from a bear skull and sheep horns. Patchwork leather tunic and bear pelt moccasins. That's awesome. Leather jacket. Grey Henley. Blue Henley. This is not blue. What are you talking about, blue? This is green. Oh, what? What? Okay. Okay, what? Okay.
Uh-huh.
They have classic? Holy shit. They... Oh my god. This game just became 100 billion times better. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, no one cares about these now. Now that there's classic skins. Who the hell cares? Okay, don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh my god. This is incredible. Holy shit. Look at her. This is crazy. And Angel of Darkness. That's amazing. Okay, we're definitely gonna go with classic, but I think we're gonna try the Angel of Darkness later on too. And the bomber jacket, but let's go with the classic now. That's crazy. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That's amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god. So we can play as like I can't wait to see her in cutscenes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this game. I never said anything else. It's awesome. Oh my god. Does low poly Lara give better game performance? Holy shit. This is so weird. I knew of this, but I didn't realize it was an actual outfit option. Nice smooth polygon, but... and... I love it. Oh, there's another capybara. Capybara. This is crazy.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
She probably... I wonder if she even has any facial animations. Probably not. It's nice that you're so happy. This was quite the surprise.
No.
Yes. Now I can get my gear back.
Oh my god.
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel, where are you? Damn.
She looks like a doll. It's like playing that wooden doll, wooden character in Tekken 3. For some reason, this really reminds me of that. She feels so inanimate. Best surprise ever. this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Let me look around a little first. I didn't look anywhere. Hey, capybara. I can't believe they did this. This is amazing. Okay, so there's a challenge tomb up here. Let's do it. The first little side tomb of the game. Oh, I can't. I need a climbing axe. Okay. What a thrill. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to go then. Oink oink. Whoa. Oh, another one. I guess are they dying of old age? I choose to believe it. It is so. If I had ever like come across any gameplay of someone using this skin in this game, I wouldn't have. My first guess would have been that it was like a PC mod or something. not an official game even. This is so weird.
Don't like this. Miguel, where are you?
It's like a fan mod.
Oh no. Miguel? Miguel?
Who's Miguel? Who the hell's Miguel? Wasn't on the plane, it was just Lara, Jonah and the pilot, but didn't the pilot die? Something came through the windshield of the plane and hit him in the face. So who's Miguel? I left stream, drove home from work, come back, and you've turned into a chocobo. And look at yeah, Hawk, look at this. This is incredible. We just found out that this game has classic Lara skin costume. And it also has Angel of Darkness costume. It's incredible. I'm so happy. The pilot was Miguel? But yeah, I thought he died. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I didn't know it existed, but I love that it does. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I thought Miguel died. If he was the pilot. I thought something came through the windshield and hit him in the face and killed him, but maybe he just got injured by it. Description of a monster.
Every part of the world seems to have its own mythical, forest-dwelling bipedal creature. Around here, it's known as the Sisamite, the guardian of the forest. Described as large and ape-like, it's rumored to kill male humans on sight, but takes the females to its cave for mating purposes.
Sisamite. Large ape-like creature. Oh god, we're gonna find Bigfoot in this place. It actually works really well. Maybe the one I saw was different, but it looks so creepy. This looks creepy. Yeah, this looks amazing.
Miguel?
It's gonna be so amazing when she gets into cutscenes with other characters. This is so surreal. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. What's she gonna do, classic Larry? Yeah, the bowstring goes through her boob. Look at that intense face. Oh, there's another one. Oh, now we're all muddy.
Holy shit.
Make it through the Jaguar's territory. Oh boy. What if there was a return of Yetis? Tomb Raider 2 Yetis screaming in the dark was top-notch horror. The mud looks like glitches. That's really cool that they have, you know, muddied versions of, or like the skin is able to get muddied and stuff. What is that?
Got to be careful here.
Shut up, howler monkeys. This is serious business. Oh, the mud on her forehead is hard.
Damn it.
Defeat the Jaguars. Oh boy.
That's it.
Ah, shit. Ah. No, no, no. Fuck. Blech.
It's working.
Boom. 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 Oh, Jesus, they're so fast. Hey. No. Bad kitty. Ah, you spooked me. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Hell yeah. Poor kitty. Oh god. Oh shit. Why is our body so clean? It's just our face that is all muddy and bloody. You're clipping through our boobs. Okay. The hell? It's like Lara's turned into Terminator. Yeah, the mud is only on her head and hair. I guess the body can't get stained. What? No, she would be fucking dead. Yeah, that was a little weird. I don't know why the Jaguar did that. I guess the Jaguar hated his friend. He was glad we killed him. Can't move faster than this. Why? Run, Lar. He was like, ew, you're too dirty to eat. Get all the things. Oh, I gotta heal myself. Oh, the Jaguars have been killing those human skulls? Guess they would be. Oh my god, classic Lara, I love it. Yeah. We found out that the game has classic Lara costumes. It's amazing.
That's part of the wreckage.
Jonah!
Oh my god, can you imagine if they had gotten the original, one of the original Tomb Raider or Lara Croft voice actors to do the voice lines whenever you use this outfit? Rewrite the whole game to make her sassier. Now that would have been amazing.
No. Aha.
All those old sounds.
6th of June. Father's outward enthusiasm is at an all-time high, though I have doubts. In the middle of the night, I have caught the whites of his eyes reflecting moonlight, his stare vacantly locked to the stars. Were it not for the stories he has shared of the Amazon in the past, I would mistake his gaze as regretful, even mournful. Perhaps it is simply these insects making their way through our head nets causing him such consternation.
I don't think we know who Jack is. Jack Fawcett. I don't even know her. Oh, I think I was supposed to go up here. The plane! No, wait, I wanted to look down here first. I thought this was progress and up there was optional.
1st of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us. The jungle is angry and the moon is uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I have caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand barely clutching his walking stick. We have run out of food and are sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater. The both of us are far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves.
So Jack and his father came on an expedition here. And left journals all around for Lara to read. Imagine hearing uh-huh, come out of her in this. She could have said things like, another chopper pilot dead, this day is just getting better. Constipation? Jonah is gonna be surprised. What happened to you? Just you wait, Jonah. It's my new outfit. I bought it at the store. Oh hell yeah, I can swan dive. Okay, let's go up to Jonah. Oh, what is this? Is this where the explorers stayed the night? Oh. What is that corpse? Is it a jaguar? Secrets revealed. Lara lost some weight since last time Jonah saw her. She just rearranged it to her boobs. Let's see if Jonah is up here. Let's see if we can meet Jonah up here. Nanner. Banana. Thank you, Rosie. Oh, here we go. Do we get a cutscene with another human? Or it's just a reunit. Oh. Jonah! Laura, you've changed. What happened to you?
Do you know what happened to Miguel?
He didn't make it. What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh,
Ew.
What are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse.
Ew, he's got a parasite under his skin. Gross.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
I don't know if you can do it with the blocky arms, Laura.
The storm. The one from the mural.
Blocky hands.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey. I'm with you. It's my choice. Most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours.
Hey, Miles.
We could have turned back.
Good luck taking any dialogue seriously now with this skin, this costume.
Eli? My cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawakyaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good. I think we can see the village through the vines over there.
I'm glad you stayed at the crash site.
Well, if you were out there, I wanted you to be able to find me. I had a flare gun, so...
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Poor guy.
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer.
It's such a relief to have Jonah back, especially after Miguel. At least Jonah didn't ask what happened. The Jaguars. I don't want him to worry. We have to stay sharp if we're gonna get ahead of Trinity.
Jonah's trying not to say anything. She could use her nose to cut it out. It's probably sharper than the arrow. Damn, baby, I love your sharp angles. Bonding over parasites. Goes well with the corny melodramatic dialogue. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all about potentially missing out on some more serious dialogue. You know, or you know, it feeling or not seeing the proper animations and you know, motion capped acting. I have a feeling it's not gonna. This game is not gonna get that deep that I'll be missing out on much. Maybe it will.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Damn, Lar, looking good.
You see that?
It must be Kwak Yaku. We have to get down there.
Nice. Not gonna lie, makes it a bit more entertaining. A lot more entertaining for sure. You know, we laugh about those sharp, sexy, sharp angles, but people were legitimately thirsty over that back in the day. Hell yeah. Game developers added the skin, so they must want you to use it.
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path. Oh. Oh, God.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before. Oh, gotcha. You right?
I'm okay. Just a couple more steps.
Okay.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I can't get over it. This is too good.
What do you think built all this?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
The bridge is down. Maybe we
The
can
bridge is out.
counterweights.
Maybe.
It's a puzzle.
Me too.
Ball of cinnabar powder.
Cinnabar was used in the ancient past for producing a bright orange pigmentation on ceramics, murals, tattoos, and in religious ceremonies.
Was it now? And her proportions aren't even that crazy or sexy. 1 to 3 didn't have boob cleavage. Jonah is surprisingly nimble.
You want to try
For
it?
such a big guy.
I think I'll stick with the bottles we found in the cargo van plane.
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right.
We're not good enough at Quechua dialect.
You know, if I had known how much time I'd spent doing this, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of.
This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess.
Pachamama.
Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
Aha!
Does boarding school count?
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always preferred the company of adults anyway.
I'll miss that guy.
Me too.
Battery level low. Llama.
Canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season. With Eli gone, your arm should heal quickly.
Yeah. I feel a lot better already.
Can we now read the other thing? Now that we know some Quacha.
This describes something nearby. 2 serpents guard life and death. I lie trapped within their eternal struggle.
Those are amazing triangles.
Powers the bridge somehow.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
What's up, birdie?
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
What is happening? What are we trying? I don't know what I'm doing, Jonah. We gotta plan this out better. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess maybe I gotta go downstairs. Now what? Oh, I gotta attach it to that?
Okay, Jonah. You can let go.
Oh. Clever girl.
Guess we go through here.
After you.
Don't look at my blocky butt.
What's that?
I think it's some sort of sealer or... Help me with this.
Sure. is it?
It's a recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
Eye of the Eagle. Hold L1 and tap triangle to use Perception Herbal Mixture. Perception allows Lara to sense animals and natural resources throughout the environment. That doesn't sound like anything I would ever use.
We're getting closer to the village.
I can't wait to get back to civilization.
Look at that village. Perception, I guess I gotta make one. Perception plant allows Lara to sense animals and natural resources. Upgrade it to add ability to sense enemies as well.
These are different from the ruins in Mexico.
Ew. What are you?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or...
Or?
I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
A passageway. That's promising.
Oh, cool.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the twins confer.
How far do you think it is to walk out?
Assuming we're going the right way, hard to say. But the irrigation system is a good sign.
Right. People were here at some point. Let's just hope they still are.
These two gods are the rulers of the Maya underworld, Xibalba, literally the place of fright. Vukub Kakwish, whose name means seven macaw, was a monstrous bird who is said to carry the false sun in his beak. His subordinate was Hunkame, which means one death. They are both defeated and killed by the hero twins after challenging them to various sports and games in which both sides cheated. Vukub Kakwish lost his game of darts when the hero twins used blowpipes.
Game of darts. Another challenge tomb. Yeah, only got 1 point. I'll save.
I found something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire.
Yeah, you stay there. I'll do the tomb. Crawler, crawl. It looks so weird. Unknown area. All the dead capybaras. Whoa. So I guess this is the map of the whole game. Get this area. There's a volcano. I think we're gonna go to a volcano at some point in this game. That's gonna be cool. Can I not? Oh.
This gear is early 20th century.
These people were murdered with arrows. Who would do such a thing?
That starched shirt Fawcett may be getting all the attention, but I know his time is almost up. The world will remember the Timothy Walker as the man who finally found the lost city of El Dorado. We've set up camp in a canyon. It was a grueling journey to get this far. We'll rest here a few days, get our bearings. Some of the men need patching up, and I wouldn't mind one good night's sleep. The men say something came through the camp last night. The jungle is getting to them. I keep telling them that we're close and we need to keep it together. One of the scouts has found a temple of some kind up ahead. We'll start construction of bridges and ladders this morning and head out from camp this afternoon.
Swan dive into the volcano. This is the campsite from Tomb Raider 3? What? Are you for reals? I do remember the campsite, but I don't remember the details. So I know you just mean it looks like. Can you swan dive anywhere in this one? Nah, you can just swan dive into water. Can't do it on land. Where we met the guy who had gone mad and heard noises? Yeah. Wait, can I shoot the thing next to me? Oh, no. Nah. What the fuck is that? Noise. Let me see the other classic, the one with the jacket. Oh, I can. Oh, got a bunch of different bows. The bomber jacket. Now we don't see her boobs so well. Boo. It's classic though.
Is someone there?
Looks cozy. Anybody there? Whoa.
What an incredible
Cool.
sight.
This game pretty.
This could be the way out.
Oh. Thanks for letting me know, Lar. What's the point if we can see her bobs? That's what I'm asking. Oh, this went back here, okay. Sell gold ore to merchants. Oh. Selling. Well, where do I go? If not this way. But Lars said that would be the exit. Aren't I supposed to go up there somehow? Oh, from the tree. I see. Throw the grapple axe with square while jumping the swing across gaps. Woohoo! Damn, Lara looks so tiny compared to this ginormous corpse.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister. Half the crew insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. ahead.
It's fine, we're classic Lara. We can do anything. We've killed like 4 T-Rexes, I think. Have we? Or yeah, I feel like the classic games had 4 T-Rexes combined. Sleepy boy. Quite frankly, one T-Rex is too many. Look at this boy. Get his paw on his face. Now what? I gotta turn it back and quickly run to it. Boy, a grave. 10 out of 10 cuteness. Ah, it's too fast. Oh, I gotta hook it up to something. And then I can cut the rope when I'm on it. Maybe I should learn some carpentry and dedicate my life to cat beds. Oh, cut the rope first. Ah.
That should hold.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was gonna automatically cut the rope. Oh my god, he's snoring. If only I could get the mic any closer, but I can't. Snoring. He snores. Yeah, snoring right now at least. It's cute when they move in their sleep. Run, Laura.
Made it.
Whee! We did have some basic carpentry lessons in school, but I was basically so bad that my teacher finished one wood project for me. Made a similar one from scratch. Yeah, I was terrible too at carpentry. It was one of my least favorite things. My problem, I didn't really hate the carpentry, but I hate it because the resources that says at the school, like we only had a couple of each thing. Like everyone had to one after the other use like the, you know, there wasn't enough tools for everyone to use at the same time. And some tools there were only one to like over 20, you know, students. And then I was too shy to ever go up there and have my turn. So I never got anything done. Because all the tools were always taken. That was the worst. I would like to like it, but I just don't have the feel for it. At least not at the time. Oh yeah, I hated that.
Under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Xibalba. In middle school we only had tech ed class. The most we did was using plastic molds and glue guns with paper to make a structure to roll a ball down. Yeah, we had the choice of choosing either carpentry or sewing. And like I think there was only one girl chose carpentry and one boy chose sewing. Other than that, it was all boys in carpentry and all girls in sewing. I think I'm supposed to jump over there. Am I? Guess I'll try. Whoa, what a jump. Oh shit. The sewing would have been good practice for cat hair crafting. Yeah, we did do a little bit of sewing. I think it was like, at first, everyone got to do like a little bit of sewing and a little bit of carpentry, and then you chose which one you wanted to be in. But I do remember I did get some... We did some sewing too. Allowed making path exercises with sewing machines. Yeah, I remember doing that. I always chose sewing, but one time there were too many there, so it was randomized who had to go over to carpentry, and it was me. I started crying, and then I got to stay in sewing. Well, there we go. You got your way. In the earlier years, we had to have a bit of both. But later we got to choose. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same here too.
Now to find my way out.
Eagle's Perch. Increase climbing skills to traverse the environment with more speed. Okay, so these things with the golden plate or whatever that is, I think is always the indicator that you have finished this optional puzzle or the tomb. This is like the end point of all the tombs. This sort of golden thing, golden plate. That's the second one we've done now. Oh yeah, I did that side. Gold. And it says it says a lot that I cried because I was always too shy to cry. Yeah, you had to make a stand. Whee! I'm back, Jonah. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh yeah, gotta crawl through this thing. Let's put on the Angel of Darkness costume now. See how that looks in action.
Find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and
what?
an old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
Wait, what did it say about the resources? Oh, resources legend. Okay. Now we're playing Angel of Darkness. I only panic cried a few times at school, otherwise I was so quiet people thought I had a problem with speaking. Same. I even had a person follow me to school to see if I had a problem. Good. Hey, bunny. Sorry, Jonah. I suddenly started an emo phase. It's fine. Damn. Just capybara corpses everywhere.
I think we can get out that way.
Capybara.
Jonah, help me with this. On 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we gotta go open some doors before we can lift this. Oh shit! Okay. Oh god. Well, we're dead. Rest in peace, Lara. It's just eating us. And we're fine. We're fine. Why is it just... Oh god. No. No. Oh, you're not dead yet. Fuck. Ah! Stop it. Ah, you're so wily. Can't hit you. I'm out of arrows. What am I gonna do now? Do I have any... I don't have any other weapons. Can I make arrows somehow? How do I make arrows? Oh. Hold R2 to craft silent arrows. Can I make them silent? How am I gonna craft while this thing's after me? There, I crafted 4 arrows. Can you die, please? Thank you. Poor kitty. Poor all the kitties. We should be dead. That jaguar got like 20 good jumps at our shoulders before we did anything. Follow you? I had a dude that never spoke to me before message me on Facebook to ask why I never talked. Like, dude, well, fuck you. Yeah, we didn't have Facebook. Yeah. And the person following me to school was some sort of speech person. I just don't know the word. This game is so realistic. I had to meet several speech therapists when I grew up. I had trouble making coherent words. Some could argue I still do. I also had lisping S. Did you get speech lessons? For me it was unrelated to being quiet. I had lessons because I didn't pronounce R right in words. Yeah, I remember a bunch of kids having that. They had to to get some R lessons and S lessons. Whatever other letters.
Your back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp.
Ooh. Cozy camp scene. With Angel of Darkness, Lara.
Let me take a look at that. It's not pretty. You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
You did everything you could.
Wait, do we know his brother?
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone. Thank you.
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah.
The goddamn costume.
It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
It's a cute scene. I
Dominguez
like this.
said that he would use the silver box of his shell to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
Claim her treasure. The adventurer Lara Croft must
What?
meet the king, reach the forbidden tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials.
Lara, are you doing your maps homework?
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad!
Oh my god, we get to play as...
The castle beckon, taunting.
Oh yeah, this is cute. This is super cute. We
Strange
get to play as little Lara.
cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
I like this. Okay, what are you guys saying here? Kinda sucked. I picked up speech habits from my mom saying car sounded more like cow. Damn, why are Lara's eyes so empty? Jonah be like, Laura, I know you're going through stuff, but this new look is just ridiculous. Do you think Jonah's gonna try his luck? This vulnerable voice is weird with AOD Laura. Yeah. Chat was so interesting I didn't pay attention to this cute moment in the game. I feel like that little scene right there, I feel like might have been like I can't think of another scene anywhere near as good as that. It was pretty cute. I like Jonah. Jonah's cool. I feel like the first two reboot games didn't really have many that kind of moments. Just chill, pouring your heart out moments. But this is fun. So this is, we're at the Croft Mansion when Lara was a kid. She had like a proper playground, a jungle gym thing here. It's awesome. Some sort of obstacle course. This is amazing. Holy shit. Can you imagine having something like this on your backyard? What the fuck?
Deadly accurate, for the most part. Our hero could shoot a fly of a cart at 100 paces. The White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten.
Baby Lara. A lot more chaos in the first one, yeah. Is that a rabbit or a dog? Yeah, I think there's rabbits and all kinds of wildlife over here. Oh hell yeah! I had a feeling. Hit every target. Oh, I did it. Bam! One more target. Where is it? Oh. Hell yeah! Bone, can you summarize the cute moment for us who missed it? Jonah was being sentimental. He was reminiscing about his brother. I don't know. I can't remember if we met his brother in the previous games, but apparently he died, and Jonah was thinking that maybe he could have done something about it if he had been more attentive when it happened or something. And then Lara talked about when her mom died and how her dad hid away all everything that reminded them of her mother. And all that stuff that we found out about in the DLC of the last game. When we got to the part of the mansion where our father had locked away all our mom's stuff.
O brave Sir Knight, victim of the King's curse, doomed to stand vigil, warning away others from the Forbidden Tomb.
Look at this mansion, Jesus. Okay, let's go on this thing. Wait, what's down here?
Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia.
Amazing. Okay, let's climb. Sword.
Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava. Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest. Ugh, I'll have to do better.
Crow's nest? Alright, where's the tea? Can we slide down the...
Whee! Lara tumbles into the darkness. The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site. She discovers a strange set of hieroglyphs. Clues to the Forbidden Tomb, perhaps? Fresh graves. The king does not take kindly to trespassers.
That's what that hue up part of the pirate ship is called. Oh, yeah, I was wondering if that's what she meant. Wonder if I can do something with it. Nah. Hello, her imagination. Yeah, this is super cute. Can I do something with the crow's nest? There was a ball up here, but I accidentally dropped it down the slide. I need my ball back. Give me my ball. Where did it go?
The Forbidden Tomb
There.
calls out.
Ah. Ah, fuck.
The adventurer should not dally any longer.
Ah, it went through it. Okay, whatever. Whoa! What the? We freaking launched out of that thing. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. It's probably not gonna happen again. That was amazing.
The castle gates are well guarded. There's a reason our hero doesn't use the front door.
Can I throw the ball at a bird? bonk. Did hit it.
What was it Dad said? Carnations first appeared where the Virgin Mary's tears fell.
Oh, bunny. Big ol' rabbit. Oh, there's one over there too. Oh, big ol' rabbit. Oh, is that our papa? Oh, we don't have a map of this place. Cute. Oh, I gotta climb over there, I think.
Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb. Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
Yep. It's the Croft Manor. When Lara was a little kid.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time.
Climb the castle.
The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
Whoa. Lara, you're crazy.
The castle tower is taller than she thought. Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Hey, Kenny. Oh god, that's not safe. You're crazy.
Our
Jesus.
hero spies another entrance.
Get down, small toad.
Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Oh shit.
Almost there.
I am genuinely uncomfortable watching
And
this.
her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through. She's so close. She can almost touch it. But an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance.
Invisible force field. The windows.
Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit.
Holy shit. Wow. Look at this shit. This game's crazy. Is this what the UK looks like? hot diggity dog.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful. Why do I do these stupid things?
If only her parents knew. And Winston. Oh, fuck.
Prof chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Laura. You're out of your mind. Oh, I gasped and the dog jerked awake. No. Yes. Jesus.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb.
Oh. Is this her father's trophy room? Treasure room? Looks like it.
By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Puzzle! Find the White Queen. None of us seem to mind plunging adult Lara to her death, though.
The head of King David. From a shepherd to a king. Imagine that.
That's what King David looked like?
The head of King David. From a shepherd to the cup of St. John. The apostle had been given a chalice of poisoned wine, but after his blessing, the poison transformed into a snake, and he drank the wine unharmed. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen? A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian. This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife.
Evil eye box. Oh, I think is this part of the puzzle? Better not touch it yet.
The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain. The poor queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death, to which the king said, "This is the first trouble she has given me." I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron. The king and the White Queen. There's something in the shields. Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Those poor horses. A quotation from Chaucer. What is better than wisdom? Woman. What is better than a good woman? Nothing.
Yes, it's her father's stolen goodies room. Well, now we know where she got her artifact habit from. Okay, so let's see, what is this puzzle all about? Which one's the White Queen? I don't think any of these are the White Queen. Am I the White Queen?
Where are the white pieces?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Wouldn't sun exposure damage artifacts over time? Probably. She has sympathy for the horses. How does she escalate to the slaughter of endangered species? The thrill of the kill is addicting, maybe. Just gotta get the queen in the middle here. We don't have the queen piece. What did we had the 30 north, 90 east. Dog's gone back to Freddy levels of deep snooze again. Cute.
With light, unlock her love's release. It worked. Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft.
Ooh, dino.
A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too.
Oh.
A Yatiri, a South American healer.
Cool shield.
No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you. Animal skulls, an omen of death and symbols of great change.
Craft private collection.
This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are.
Oh. Kukulkan is supposed to be at the Amazon where we're at with adult Lara. Are these doggies Kukulkan's guardians? Are we gonna fight these two doggies as adult Lara near the end of the game, maybe? Kukulkan has two fearsome canine guardians, maybe?
This is from Colombia, a Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado. I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription.
Cool shield. T-Rex, I love this game. Yum yum. Bulletproof clothing in Tomb Raider 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yummy. Nope, you guys only redeemed 4. Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, I put a limit that one person can only redeem 5 of them. Will we be sampling other fruits? Some high quality stream content. Tasting fruits.
This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery.
Conquistadors.
A statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands.
Cook Islands. Survivor was there one season at least.
25th Dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate.
A big ol' boy.
This looks Greek? No, Persian. I wonder what she's guarding. An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae. A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at. The great bat swings unfurl.
Oh, those are where I need to put the shield, guys. Learned quickly from what happened on the reward debut, huh? No, it's just that one person won't immediately just you redeem all of them and then no one else can. So I made it that at least 2 people have to be redeeming them to get all the treats into my tummy. Okay, let's get the shield guys in these shiny spots. Dew, dew. Bless Freddy.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
Ooh.
There she is. The White Queen.
The White Queen.
Trapped. I have to help her.
how does I help her?
This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Maybe I have to have all these other guys in specific spots. Oh, I can push them sideways.
This enigmatic illustration, recovered from a cursed and empty mausoleum, might be what our brave adventurer needs to finally find the lost treasure of the White Queen. She's managed to decipher the ancient text and has found a series of clues. A set of coordinates, a giant bat, and a series of game pieces in a line. The intrepid Lara will have to figure out what they all mean.
Game pieces in a line. Oh, do I gotta? Is that the giant bat? Yeah.
This enigmatic illustration, recovered from a cursed and empty mausoleum.
A set of coordinates, a giant bat, and a series of game pieces in a line. Do I have to put them in a line in front of the White Queen, and they'll somehow help her out of the cage? All these guys. Help her out, soldier. Get her out. I have no idea. I'm lost. It took me some time to do it as well. Yeah, I think what I'm doing right now is definitely not the right thing. It's gotta be something else.
I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Ah, you're in the way. Watch out. Lara needs to get up. God damn it. I don't even know what you're giving me hints without giving hints. You're saying I know where it is. I don't know what you're saying what is. What is where? What are you? What? What is what? What is where? Where is what? I don't know what you're talking about.
A baby
I'm supposed to look for something?
I wonder if it lost its mother too.
You already told me that I need to look for something. I do see something shiny white over there, but I don't think that's it. We will watch you suffer. Ha! No light for you. Don't break your legs.
Now I can free her.
Oh. Why? Why did that open it? Okay, I did it. I don't know how. I don't know why that did it, but I did it. Oh, of course, I see. Because that, yeah, because that's why we did the coordinates in the first place, so we got the ladder down. So of course, undoing it brings it back up. Oh, I see, I see. I see, it makes sense. It makes sense. Get out of the way, soldiers. The queen is coming.
With light, unlock her love's release.
Damn. Our papa was quite the adventurer nerd to make such a puzzle in his own treasure room.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
Ah, cute.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats. I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything.
I don't think we ever saw her mother in the previous 2 games in any way, in like a cutscene or in like a flashback or anything. I feel like that's the first time I've seen her in these games.
Tell me about this.
You and
Maybe we did.
a tea
Jeff?
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Oh, for goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do I do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
Wait, what? Wait, really? What the fuck? I didn't... Wait. I didn't know she was so young when Richard killed himself. I thought it only happened like shortly before the first reboot game. Apparently she was really young. Damn. And that's how she found out? Jesus.
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Hey, it can't be worse than yesterday, right?
Hey, why are we wearing this costume? Get the hell out of here, game. Default into this costume. We ain't using this one. What? Oh, he wants us to try this for some reason. I don't want those outfits. Give me the classic lore. Wait, I looked away. What was that? And also, where's her hilarious skin? The small Lara section ended with us, with our father shooting himself, committing suicide, and little Lara finding him dead in his office. So that was cheerful. Plants. Challenges. Increase speed when climbing. Thank you for catching me up, I think. Oh my god, what? That's terrible. I think that's a good place to end it for today. This game is good. I'm really liking this. This is really good. Really, really, really good. Hot diggity dog. I really like the little cutscene Lara and Jonah had before that little Lara section. And that little Lara flashback whole thing was really cute. I really like that. That was really neat. I think we're gonna end it there today. This was a very good first session with this game. It's if it keeps up like this, it's gonna be the best out of the reboot games. It was a really good start. Let's see what the percentage is, because I think this had a percentage thing. 13.97. It's very, very precise. 13.97. There. Can't believe it's nearly the end of your Tomb Raider adventure. Yeah. Close this. Oh, I'll put my controller to charge since it's about to die. Rest mode. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, that makes you feel for her more than her constantly getting hurt, for sure. This is much more interesting. Let's go round again. Honestly, I kind of regret not playing it myself before seeing someone play it. The game might be as long as Sitting Ducks. No way. Oh, look at Freddy. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed so far. I'm really excited to keep playing this next Wednesday. All the people I follow are playing games that I want to play in the future. I don't want to spoil myself. Ripple is playing Witcher 3. Pixel Wyra is playing Final Fantasy 9. No, I want to play both those games. And Lucian is playing Elden Ring. Everyone's playing something that I want to play in the future. Oh no. I mean streaming. I love Sitting Ducks. I unironically want to cross Stitch Bill. One I follow is playing Dead by Daylight? Hey. Let me know. Let me know. I'll probably be playing some Dead by Daylight here in a second. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich and then I'm gonna play a couple hours of Dead by Daylight before I go to sleep. So that I have energy tomorrow to potentially play Silent Hill. Because the stream starts a little later. So I'm gonna try to stay up a few more hours at least. Queen Vic 404. Why not stream that a bit? I don't know. I don't know. Is that an option? Can I stream games like that? How do you do that? Try out a killer maybe? Put a twist to it. I think I would want to schedule that if I were to do it. That is an idea though. Maybe I should do a Dead by Daylight killer stream where I try to, you know, play killer for the first time in public games. That would be pretty cool. But I think I would want to schedule that so people can come to it if they if it sounds fun for them, I don't want to do it all of a sudden without any notice. Yeah. Oh, looks like she's playing with the ring killer right now. But yeah, this was a really fun stream. This game surprised me, especially with the classic Lara costumes. That was a very unexpected and a huge positive surprise. And then it brought out the big guns with some really good cutscenes and dialogue and character stuff, and that whole flashback scene was really well made and fun. It was worth the wait. Yeah, I'm super excited to keep playing this one next week. But tomorrow we'll continue Silent Hill, and on Sunday we'll start another new game, Oddworld. Tired Ricks, 100k Freddy coins redeem. Oddworld Apes Odyssey. It's gonna be a spooky weekend. Is this spooky? I think it might be a little spooky. Probably not a lot. It's a very spooky weekend. Poor phrasing, seeing how this ended. Oh, the raid is about to start. Yeah, thanks for coming by. All the streams tomorrow and on Sunday. I'll see you then. Bye bye. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Would you turn the TV down a little bit, please? I will be quiet, yeah. Bonefoot, hello. Thank you for raiding. How are you? Welcome, raiders. And thank you for trusting me with your community. Oh, hi, Kai-san. Hello, hello, hello.
I haven't looked at the journal once today.
What have you been playing?
Worth it.
You've been playing Tomb Raider Anniversary. Hello, hello, hello. And Grace Croft. Hello, you're all an Urban Banner. Hi, hi, hi. My name's Queen Vic. And yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm playing some DBD tonight. Kai recommended to raid you. Oh, thank you so much, Kai-san. I shall shout you up as well. Kai. How are you? How was your stream?
Slime. It's the Swedish lime. It's the slime.
Slime is the Swedish lime, yes. Thank you so much